Oh, I hit the mic. Sorry, gang. I messed up. I was trying to make it look like I was in an earthquake or, maybe that scene from Ghostbusters where a guy's getting some ghost head, you know? There we go. Anyways. We're all good here. We're back in Psychonauts. We're just collecting stuff, and then we should be on the last stretch of the game. It looked like from the titles there was 3 more levels, but they're all part of whatever's going on with Maligula. So I'm picturing like smaller levels, like what we did with Ford. But right now we just gotta collect stuff, and they still don't want to let me go back to the mother lobe, which is really pissing me off because there's only a couple things I'm missing out there. I want to try again real quick. I know the hatch is like, yeah.
I can't leave now. They need my help here.
Ah. Okay. I'm free to go do all this crap and not go back to the freaking mother lobe.
The brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
You know what? That's probably why it told me to prepare myself when we finished repairing Ford's mind, because you wouldn't be able to go back, and that's really stupid. Anyways, it does not matter. Just the library, right? We've wrapped up everything else. We're just gonna start by doing this. Normally I wait a bit longer before I start talking about cool stuff, but I only have one thing to talk about this week, because it's most of what I've been doing. And no, it's not Zelda. The bag. Okay. I need my levitation. Do I even have the tag before I waste my time trying to get to that damn thing? I do not. I don't think. For that one? Nah, definitely not. Okay, so we can start by going somewhere else then.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick. Thanks for the ride.
Oh, big new update for V Rising came out. Secrets of Gloomrot or whatever it was called. Just a lot of new stuff, a lot of quality of life changes, whole map revised, magic system expanded. Lots and lots of cool stuff. I've been waiting for it. I was playing V Rising with my brother before, and we kind of got stuck somewhere in the mid-game, and we just like fell off and started playing Raft instead. Which is fine, because, you know, the game's unfinished, and, well, that world is just gone now, right? We knew that there was going to be a server wipe, or world wipe at some point, so while we were enjoying it, ultimately we were wasting our time. And you'd be better off just waiting for the game to come out. But this time I thought I would play on my own because I wanted to play it, and I joined a PvP server. Hadn't messed with PvP at all before. I thought that would be fun because they made Battle Right and Bloodline Champions and stuff like it's supposed to be about the same. And honestly, I still haven't engaged with it very much. I have been raided while I was at work, and I was a little salty about that because the fucker unorganized all my stuff. I wasn't mad that I was missing stuff, right? I already made all my nice gear before walking out. Like, I was prepared for a raid to happen. But they, like, took all my paper and like, just plants and stuff from various places, and they just put them all in the wrong chest. You know, like I have a place where I put all my wood and a place for my rocks, and they're like, no, this is now all paper because we don't want to take the paper, we want the metal instead, I guess. It's like when you're in the grocery store and you see someone put a freaking bottle of soda down next to the Pop-Tarts because they changed their mind. Anyways, that's incredibly infuriating. So I spent all of last night just rebuilding my my castle, setting up new defenses. I came up with some nasty traps. Hopefully give what for to whoever tries something next time. It's actually almost PvP time now. It's time restricted. But I don't care. I don't think that they would raid me 2 days in a row because I don't have much for them to take anymore. And I did get some actual stuff done last night too. But I put that all in my personal chest because I had space, so they can fuck off. I just reached like Act 3 tech-wise. I got unlocked Shadow Steel stuff. So I'm past where I was with my brother. You know, I was a little afraid of being raided at first, but I kind of got all my stuff back really quickly because, you know, once you've got your equipment, it's not like you need to farm a crap ton of stuff anymore. But, you know, I didn't have to remake iron weapons or anything, and since I already had stuff that's better than iron, I was able to farm stuff quicker and easier. And it wasn't so bad. Beans, you're tripping on my wire, dog. Jesus Christ.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey! Woo! I'm an airplane!
What was I saying? I did try to kill someone. I was just like being an asshole. I harassed them. Like they were fighting a boss and I just found them right at the end. They were sucking the guy and I like cast a spell at them. It didn't kill them and they ran away. But that was the only real fight I got into so far. Well, everyone's been pretty nice. It's not like cutthroat all the time, unless you're on a merciless server, I guess. But because we don't drop gear, there's not like a ton of reason to kill people. You can drop materials, so if you're in the iron mine, you can kill someone to get the iron or whatever. Like, that's a good enough reason. But when you just find someone on the road, you might just say hi, try and make a friend.
You need this more than me.
Maybe team up for a boss. Boss fights are neat with PvP enabled because you have to like aim your spells more carefully, take turns. Maybe one of you scumbags is playing the double cross from the beginning, you know? Like, of course you only want out once they start talking. Uh.
You eat this more than me. My dogs are barking today. These things are murder on my back. Don't say I ever gave you nothing.
Was I trying to get up there? I feel like I was. But I don't see a way up. Huh.
And a penny over there? Another day, another dollar. Okay.
So anyways, from the initial version, things feel very different already. So like before, when you come out of the tutorial, you could choose like the east or the west side of the map to start, right? But everything that you need from the start was on the east side. That is no longer the case. All the bosses have been like more evenly distributed throughout the map. You don't just go from the Cursed Forest to Dunley anymore. You'll be moving to Dunley and Gloomrot and stuff kind of evenly. It makes you explore the map. Like, just a lot better. It doesn't confine you to an area until you've hit the gear cap, you know? That if I slow this. Yeah. And of course, resources have been better distributed. You'll find
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
like iron and quartz more often just around the world. You don't necessarily have to go all the way to the iron mine to get it anymore, or the quartz quarry, which is very welcome. Same goes for like sulfur and copper. I have like respawning copper and sulfur right on my home property. And it seems to pop up like randomly. It's not always the same, but like, you know, it's common enough that I feel like I just have easy access to it.
I'll take this nugget.
Take them nugs. Yeah.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
I got the tag. Now I can open the thingy.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Balancing feels better in general. Like that boss that we were stuck on before, he was a bitch this time. He could have been exactly the same, I don't know, but there are new weapons and a cool new gem system for the spells that like really changes things in your favor. It makes the looting more interesting. And, you know, it adds, like, character building to the game, basically. So I felt that I had more options rather than just, okay, do I need a frost debuff to deal with this guy or something else? You know, I wasn't only thinking about debuffs, I was thinking about the new effects I have with what gems I have, or maybe if I can come back with a different gem, I can do better. There's some pistols are a new weapon. They're pretty cool. I didn't really care for the crossbow originally, so this is like a ranged weapon that I'll actually use. I haven't tried the crossbow since coming back. Maybe it's better, but you know, I didn't like it originally, like I said. They're great swords too, which I don't love. I mean, because all the weapons have about the same stats, it's just a move set when you pick a new weapon, right? It's the same tier. So, like, it does damage to wood, meaning it can replace your axes, and, like, it's big, wide swings. But the abilities are kind of just, like, useless. There's one that's like a big jumping slash, and there's another that's a launcher, I think. Also comes down with a ground pound. It's like single target, and it's just damage. It doesn't have any utility. There's no slowing effect, no disable on it. I guess you can use the jumping attack to dodge, but that's kind of tricky to do. I'd rather just do it, you know, a normal dodge with my legs. Isn't there another thing, like, at the top of this that I didn't get to open? So, yeah, that's that. The Gloomrot is, like, techno horror stuff, like Tesla coils and Frankensteins and mutants, robots. That's all pretty cool. So there's like more techie stuff you can put in your base. You can get Tesla coils and stuff, which I love. Mutant blood type, kind of interesting. It's like really shitty at the low levels, but in the high tiers, kind of awesome. There's like a new ore type you get to make. Between Iron and Shadow Steel, the Gloomrot content like fills in before what was the end game before, making the transition smoother and more interesting. I don't know why I'm not using slow on this.
Don't say I never gave you nothing!
They got new trees up there too, which give more wood and other resources when you cut them down. All pretty sick.
You need this more than me!
New enemies, of course. Lots of new bosses. A new magic tree based on electricity. Feels a little busted, honestly, but it's useful. I definitely keep one of those spells equipped because the shock debuff, like, you know, the spell does its initial damage, and then when they're shocked, they take like 10% magic damage every time you hit them. So if you use a spammy weapon like a spear or the pistols, it just does like a crap ton of shock damage after you've cast it, and that's like really crazy. You combine it with other buffs like the healing or whatever. I got a gem for the starting spell, and you just throw out a little ball, and then it comes back to you, and then it spins for a bit. I got one that like extended the range and duration of that by a lot, so that ball just sticks around and tears up ass the whole time after I cast it, which also does a shock damage when it makes contacts as well.
Getting along with herself.
And yeah, it's been pretty busted. There's another one that summons like a big ball that's I combine with a slow, and I got a gem that lets me detonate it early to stun enemies in its place. That one was also doing pretty good. I end up sticking with the ball, or, you know, the shocky bolt. Yeah, I like the spells in it. They feel balanced, and I've actually been using a lot more of the unholy stuff too, like the skeleton summoning. Before there was one that was like a landmine, basically. You'd make a little explosion after a delay. And I thought that the area on it was too small and the detonation took too long. They made the area much bigger, and I don't know if the detonation was quicker or if it's just because the area is bigger that it's more effective, but I've been using that basically the whole time. I always try to trade it out, and it's just never worth not using that. It's been really great. Perfect counter for swarms. I do switch it out occasionally. Like if I'm fighting a guy who I know is big and slow, then I'll use an ice attack instead, because that just, you know, capitalizes on their fault. Well, I got a gem early game that enhanced my basic blood dash to like put an AoE on it, so when I dash into a crowd of enemies and hit a guy, it'll put leech on all of them, and then I can heal a lot. So, you know, I've been sticking with that the whole time, too. And you can get, like, tiers of gems to have even more effects than just one or two. So there will be reason to switch it out eventually, but I haven't hit that yet. And you can craft the skill gems, too. They don't only drop from bosses or whatever. So, you know, that adds, like, a whole RNG, loot, and character building element to the game that just wasn't there before. It gives you, like, more reason to grind. You can be excited about killing enemies again. You're not just gonna ignore a guy if you don't want the materials that he drops anymore. But there are also ancestral weapons that drop, too. Those usually come from bosses, but you pick them up and they're broken. And it's just like the tier after Merciless Iron. And I'm sure there's another version for the Shadow Steel tier, Shadow Silver tier too, but I've only just gotten there. Anyways, you pick them up, they're broken, you have to use the special forge and the new radium alloy to create them, and they all have random effects on them. Like, they have stronger stats than the steel stuff, but... not steel, iron stuff, but you even need the iron thing to upgrade it into. Sorry, I'm rambling. But they all have random effects, so you pick them up and you might get one that's better than the one that you have, or you might get one with different effects. And again, it's just like making you excited about looting things in the game again. And there's, again, character building, so... You know, I have one weapon that, like, enhances my spell damage and spell crit chance, and I'll pull that out if I'm trying to cast spells, or I'm going for, like, a more ranged heavy battle. And I have another that does, like, melee crits and damage. I have one that's for tanking. And, you know, it gives me a reason to switch up weapons, too. Other than just, you know, use the spear because it's good against creatures, and that's the only real enemy type. Like, humans don't have a type. There is no weapon that's good against humans. You use whatever against them, and most of the enemies are humans, you know what I mean?
My catfish is bothering.
Humans and yet creatures.
Carp seasoning.
Fishy fish! And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ah!
I don't need carp. Carp is garbage fish.
Come get your carp! Terribly old and rotten fish here!
Put catfish in shit.
I need to get over there to that building. I know there's a figment over there. I don't know how.
Hey, seen any evidence around here?
Nope.
If I noticed
Noticed?
that you're an elephant.
Yeah, I am. What about it?
Multi-floor castles. That's really awesome, right? It lets you do, like, space saving. You can make nicer castles, of course. The camera still doesn't really let you look up, so it's not like you can admire it from a distance, but it looks cool outside, I guess. You know, it lets you make just better structures, space saving, better maneuverability, along with the teleporters. You know, you don't just have to walk a mile to get to your room just because you had to build only on flat land like before anymore.
Yep.
And it's actually like a good thing for defense too. I'm still not entirely sure how a siege golem works, I haven't used one myself, but it seems like they have maybe a timer on it. So the ability to put second floors 1 lets you build rooms with no roof. Like you can put down invisible floors on the ceiling and get rid of the roof, which means that they'll take sun damage if they're stuck outside in your courtyard or something. And dude, there's more doors to smash. You don't have to like put all your chests at the ass end of the building anymore. You can put them upstairs or something. You're just looking for ways to slow the guy down so he can't get to your shit. I haven't finished moving everything on my second floor yet because they took all my freaking bricks and planks, so I wasn't able to really build much the other day. I just like redesigned my courtyard basically, set up like a maze with doors and monster traps I came up with, like using the graveyards to summon stuff, and you know, you can summon the rat from the vermin thingy, the boss rat. I mean, just anything to do a little damage to them. I put some werewolves in my prison while they're in their human form, so if they break someone out of my prison, they might summon a werewolf.
Yep.
And I, of course, recruited more guys and put gear on them. It was a big trip. Maybe if I get momentum, I can, like, glide over there. I don't know if you could do it before, but now you can, like, dominate horses. So you can turn it into a vampire horse, and you'll be able to summon it. Which is really good, because I'd always lose my horse, and I just didn't bother, like, taking care of one. I just teleport out and grab a new one every time. It just wasn't worth always walking back to my horse to make sure I didn't lose it. But now I can just call it whenever I need it, and you can put equipment on it now. So that's an awesome addition. I'm not sure how sieges are going to work with the multiple floors, honestly. Like, I feel like that's going to be a massive detriment to the usefulness of Siege Golem, or maybe it's just going to be a lot more expensive to do Siege as well. So I'm sure we'll probably see some changes to that in the next update, maybe more options for that. I can say, though, that I don't like how doors aren't repairable. You have to remake the doors, because after I logged back in, through no fault of my own, I wasn't there to defend my base. I just had to sit there and stand guard until I could refine enough stone and iron and wood to remake my fucking doors. And it was just, like, not fun. So I feel like I understand why it is the way it is. They don't want you just to replace the doors during the siege, but they can just do like an in siege status on your castle to keep you from building anything, right? That'd be the most sensible. Kind of like you have the in combat status that prevents you from regenerating your max health already, and just do the same thing for your castle, put a little timer on it. Launch war. She drew water out of the book. How's that happen? Helmets, funeral, hot dog, glove, microphone. And what? They're heroes. Did she lose her book? Is she sad that she lost her book? What's up? Ford's mind was broken. I guess she didn't have him to talk to. She just became an introvert. It just wasn't the same, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure why this slide is important. Or this one, for that matter. Like, did something happen when she got hit in the head? Is that what I'm supposed to gather? Seems like she just drifted apart from them after the battle. That was difficult to get to. Now I don't really know how to get back out of here. Maybe I go reverse of the way I came?
Hey, what's easy?
The way I was supposed to come, I mean.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
That isn't right. They must have put me somewhere else.
Ooh, I'm an airplane.
Huh. So yeah, game good. I've been having fun. I feel like everything's made a lot smoother and more interesting. And that's of course only the first major update, which honestly took them way too long to make. Like, that's, I think, the first content update. I bought it because they said that the game was almost ready and they just wanted to do some major content updates over the course of the year. And then the pandemic happened. That obviously slowed things down, but it's been like 2 or maybe even 3 years since that promise of being ready in a year, and they've only done the first update now. Like, what happened? Did they make too much money and decide to flee or something? Just put the resources in something else? I don't know. So I think the development's going like way too slow for an established company. It's not like Valheim where it's like only 5 people and they're doing what they can and they're giving us regular updates. You're telling us what's going on now, at least. It was a long time before Mistlands, but that's out, and now they're showing us plenty about the Ashlands.
Whoa, I'm an airplane!
May I trouble you for a bubble? That always makes me a little dizzy.
What I need's probably through here.
My dogs are barking today. These things are murder on my back. I got this!
Oh boy. Ah!
Whoa, I'm an airplane! Is this how you digest your victims?
Uh-oh.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go to...
Yeah, I don't know, there's probably more to say. But I can't think of anything at the moment. Missing one figment. Somewhere in the main room, though. I will say that I think the timer on PvP is a little silly. Like, everybody seems nice enough and not cutthroat that, you know, you maybe don't need it to be a timer. I guess it's nice to not have to worry about hitting people sometimes, but I don't like that I feel forced to play at specific times of the day, or that, you know, when I'm at work is a big window of the time that I can get my castle destroyed. Maybe even just have a setting to disable sieges while the player isn't logged in. Unless, of course, their core is rotting. Then it's fair game, because that person hasn't been on in a few days. More than a few days. You can get your freaking thing to last like a week or more before it starts to decay. So, you know, this guy's like Gonzo, basically. He hasn't been on in more than a week.
Could you give me a lift? Thanks for the ride!
Maybe it's this one I was thinking of. I didn't realize that they both
Sure you
had
wanna do this?
the zipper lock. You know what? Actually, in talking about server settings, they need to just add more options to that in general. Like, there's already good, like, tweaking for time saves and grinding reduction stuff, or increasing it. Whichever you think works for what you're trying to do. Like, maybe having increased grind would encourage players to fight other players to steal their shit and make, you know, raiding and stuff more detrimental, and that could be fun in the right setting. But, like, right now they only have options for dropping materials or all your loot or nothing. Like, there should... They should let you pick what types of things drop, maybe, like... Maybe not materials, but hats and potions, or maybe you can make hats bloodbound, because they currently aren't. Stuff like that.
Woo, I'm an airplane!
More options for PvP or whatever. Not just a timer. Like, I feel like if we're outside the time, I should be able to challenge someone to a duel. But that's currently not an option. In fact, other player interaction is kind of like... needs some work. Even trying to join a clan is a little awkward because you have to correctly type in someone's name to invite them to it. You can't just look at a list of players and right-click the name and say invite. There it is. Shit!
That's it. I think I've collected.
Hitbox on that is terrible. Considering that we have those negative thought, whatever the hell it was called, the Cloud Boy that I have the clairvoyance on, this is actually kind of useful now. Apparently I can't exit the brain wall in here. I have to complete this segment. Him at all. Oh, you know, I think the repair costs are still too harsh. I'm sure that's a setting too, but you know, it costs almost as much as it took to make a new thing. So I usually just end up making a new thing and give my broken shit to a servant. And I think that's a little ridiculous. Sometimes it's even easier to make a new thing, because the repair cost will take something that wasn't in the original recipe.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
And yeah, I think they need to work on just, you know, the networking multiplayer infrastructure a bit more. That should be like a quality of life patch even before the next content update. But, you know, they did good work. They made it a much more fun, solid, smooth experience. And I think that with, like, the randomness, there's maybe even a bit more replay value and stuff to it.
Yep.
It won't feel like I'm just going through the motions and doing the same crap again. Because now there's that random element. I'm not getting the same loot. I'm not just working from a copper to iron anymore. It starts that way, but it, you know, then you get the more fun stuff as you go on. Like Terraria. It started that way, and then you have all the options with the enchanted weapons, and you find all these unique weapons that are treasures that you can't craft, and then you have all the modifiers on them as well. Like, guys, Terraria is just a perfect game.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? Maybe I should make sure I'm really prepared first.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but y'all won't let me. Y'all playing. We got fat lumps here. I just want to try the fast travel one more time before I get stuck into this endgame railroad and have to go collect stuff like post-credits or whatever.
I can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
Maybe even we'll go back to the Mother Lobe and it'll be under attack or some bullshit. And that can make some sense. I have the discount pin equipped, right? Yeah.
Check out these new time bubble pins. Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price. Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Whew. Oh, no more humdrum photos for you. Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Okay, I guess we're moving on then.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy...
Maybe we finished talking too, so
Sure.
it's good, because I'm probably gonna, you know, shut up
I'm
during
ready.
story stuff.
For whatever might happen.
I don't need Nana to be here.
Took you long enough.
Oh, okay.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton.
And Bob. I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, all most everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Whoa, whoa.
Lucy.
She doesn't remember how they fought her to the death. I guess the blue girl's the delusionist.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
Probably gonna come
Everything
screw
goes
something
well,
up while we're in
we're
here,
able to
right?
have our dear friend Lucrecia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Kind of. Amen, brother. That only me and Ford entered? Or did they just not want to animate all the things because it would look messy?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lee.
it is my great
Oh, we're in a
pleasure
circus
to
level.
present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Quato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Oh no, did the stream go offline? Am I gonna have to re-upload this?
Ew.
Possibly.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
He doesn't. No, wait, here's the warnings. Stream has disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Happened 36 minutes ago, too. That's a shame. Oh well. The playlist exists, guys. If you can't see it, like, consistently in the uploads view, the playlist exists. And you will get this some way or another.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
What? I thought there was gonna be 4 there.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I see you, bitch.
See the strongest boy on earth.
Does it not affect the safe? I have to melee it? That's
Traits
lame.
that are frankly quite alarming.
Down with this Gazara, no way, feed the people, stop it. Stop it! That's a cool crown, it's got a chandelier on it. She's loyal, she make the deluge come down on the protesters. Which made a damn burst. People died. Whoops. She didn't want that. And now she's crazy. She's pissed off and snapped. Can't hold on much longer, but I'll never let go.
Come on, Rasputin. Up on the ball. Let's go. Yeah, get moving. You're holding up the show. Don't be afraid, Ross. Yeah, come on, chicken. Leon, please. He's just a baby. Who was Donatello's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course. Be a big girl and throw knives at Daddy. I just don't feel good about it after last time. Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
No.
But your leg! Now pick up a knife and throw it. I won't. You must believe in yourself, Frazee. No! Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill. And good. Wonderful. Kill Dad, Raz! Good job! You've got this, Rasputin. Pretty good! Pretty good!
Might get some reward for this.
Natural with the knife, just like your...
Woo!
You did it, my boy! You're my favorite son now. Wait, what was that?
Wow, Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits.
Oh, that's what this is, the balancing course. I thought he was telling me go somewhere else, but I need to get under the ball.
Take your time, but don't keep the audience waiting.
Pretty generous with when you're able to jump. Like, it's not in the air, but it's, unless you're touching anything, you've got ground, I guess. Which is how physics work. You know, I was expecting that to be a lot janker than it was.
Yes!
My boy! Finally!
Doing the Egyptian dance.
To worry about anymore?
It should be illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Queepy Quadro perform feats of strength in the carousel area and see what I mean. See the strongest boy on earth, Queepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are frankly quite alarming.
Be doing my weightlifting.
Out of control merry-go-round.
What?
Gotta find the emergency brake.
Emergency brake.
Oh, a nug.
Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Why do I not remember Myrtala?
Children are safe. Good.
I guess she's another sister, but not the mom.
Okay,
Is it?
all the children are safe.
Probably because I just called her Raz's mom internally. I bet it is her.
My little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Please don't switch maps. Thank God. Yeah, it's gotta be the mom. Bruh. So, when your dad said y'all are more connected to Maligula than you thought, that means that he figured it out and he didn't care. You kept the secret.
I'll take this.
For everyone.
Quit it.
Flea throating a sword. Do I not have Wi-Fi right now either?
Nona, what are you doing? Getting out of here. You're coming with me. Nona! Oh no!
Am I online on Steam? Yeah. I don't know, maybe the software needs to be reset. Still attempting to reconnect. Maybe the chat just never reestablished. Or maybe I got banned on YouTube, who knows?
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
The tag, but where's the case? Nothing on top of the merry-go-round.
What am I
That teacup was empty. You fell into a little speck of tea.
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crawly, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Stinky Dam.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Why am I still in my underwear? Not missing anything in inaccessible areas again, right? I'd be so frustrated.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
I like that water.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh. That's cool. Like an elongated couch with no legs.
I'll take this nugget. Yep.
Oh, you know what? I bet I can ignite that. Those fabric logs. But that fabric wouldn't burn, it just... I didn't think it would. Nona's call for help. Nona's sad. She shook her feet in cold water. She see herself in water. Funny face. Horse. Bearded lady. Passport? Oh, Psychonauts scouting, I guess. What's Raz doing? He's holding something. Above his other sister. Alright. That was a character I didn't remember. She's got the hair rings. Huh. Like she just wasn't around. I thought Freezy was the only sister. Oh. She made Raz join the Psychonauts. Because she thought Raz could help her?
Here's the hat
A bunch of tags, but we haven't seen any boxes.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed. After the astrolabe procedure, your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Cassie.
Let's keep moving.
Wait!
Maybe she looked at him as her and Ford's adopted child or something. And he basically is. You know, she stuck with the family. She liked them, I guess. It's hard to imagine her being a bad guy again, especially after seeing that slideshow. And, like, you know, she didn't want to kill those people. It happened by accident. And she went crazy. But, like, she's gotta be over it by now, right? Not that you ever should get over killing someone, but, like, you will. It's human. Maybe you'll, you know, get flashes of regret or whatever every now and then. On and off depression, but there's no way you can't ever smile again. Probably get like a speed boost from riding this. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I can't just bounce on this thimble trash can, whatever the hell it's supposed to do. That might give me enough height. Yeah. Definitely not the way I'm supposed to do it, but whatever. Gets your job done. That's what the ability upgrades are for, am I right? Is this it? Wonder if I can move that. In fact, I'll try now. Let's telekinesis. No, these cannot be relocated. Well, what's up with the string? Let me get off. Am I supposed to hit it? Doesn't happen when I slide past it. Yeah, something's happening. There we go, that's how I was supposed to do it. So up here, I thought it was just set dressing. No. No. Making sure. Hoorah! Hoorah!
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey, Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Yeah, I mean, she adopted the dad, so the whole family is real. They didn't need to be hypnotized.
Yep.
Boogies. That looks like phlegm. It's yucky.
Got the first tag.
Okay. There we go. There's that one not plugged.
I'll take this nugget.
Lucrecia Nugs. We're almost at the end of this level. There's only 5 more figments. Unless I missed 5. Ah! So there's gonna be one more little area.
Yep. Nona, you were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just sawing dance and stretching the children.
Stretch the children.
Stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
That's why I said bouts of sadness.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Boys.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Okay, let me put this up for how I usually do the combats. It's fine. No, I need time slow.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy.
Gotta be figments around here still, right? I don't think I opened up any cases either. I didn't find any.
We'll leave soon.
I sentence you to death!
To death.
Nothing
No.
you and your hat.
Ow.
This'll make things better.
This is his third place.
We have to end this once and for all.
Yep.
Alright, now I need clairvoyance.
I need to know what's causing that mood before I can get rid of it. I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
Hello? Why am I blind?
There must be something causing this bad mood around here. I can't deal with that bad mood until I...
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Can I just give it to you all at the end? Feels a little lazy. Like, finding the tag and finding the thing are both the potential puzzles. Well, I guess this was a fairly linear level.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Missing a tag still.
I think I hear something.
Probably at the end of a chain of figments that I missed, maybe related to one of those yarns on a rail. Could be something around this area too, though. Who knows? Don't see anything though.
Oh, I need to stay here with Lucy until the last minute.
Yep. Oh. Phew. It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
He killed her. She didn't give a shit about the protesters. Just her sister, I guess.
Nona? Oh, man.
Fire!
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. But now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, we've grown.
He's just scared.
Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough
Doesn't
pit.
inspire much confidence.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you!
Spooky. Looks like Zarek. From Medieval. That's a long loading screen.
Gott im Himmel!
Jackpot! Bullseye!
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole!
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that... her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
Holy, she said it. He didn't even have to ask.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Talk to Lily. Can I, like, go back in there real quick, though?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yeah!
I'm ready to go to the collect...
Wonderful, let me go back to the doodill now. The doodizzle. Yeah. Yeah. They could have been more intuitive with the placement of these things. Like, let me just go right to the one I need. Don't make it so roundabout.
If I go back in there, Truman will just pull me out again. I need to deal with him first, somehow.
Ah, it's lame. What, now do I need to go into Truman's head so I can get back into hers? Is that where the extra level comes from?
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, to get some help, maybe?
Raz, we need to figure out what's going on with my dad before anyone else notices. You'll stay with me, won't you?
Of course.
He's the mole. It's him. Maybe both of them. This girl's trying to get some freaking brownie points.
This is your last warning.
Ouch!
Ow! Kid! Ow!
Ouch!
Better.
Hey, I found some of those Scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
Can I have my clothes back?
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
Check out these new time bubble pins. Ta-ta!
Alright, Lily, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Lily!
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Like the one in his head.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
So much for not doing it alone. Beard, hair, beard, flat, all. I am Truman.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Here. But... Huh?
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
I am Truman.
Dad?
Lily is your daughter. I love the Psychonauts. I am Truman. So, this guy isn't Truman? Is he someone who looks like Truman? Is that what's up with these wigs? What's up with this? Like, this is a statue of Truman, who is this guy's the role model or whatever, whenever he was psychically conditioned to believe he's supposed to be. But then who the hell is this?
But...
Hey, this statue!
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
I gotta tell you, I don't like it. This is just...
Oh, I see it broke in a different area.
I think there's something under it.
Yeah, more plaster.
He's Nick from the mailroom. I thought it was a Hershey Kiss until I saw the neck.
Lily, your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad.
He licks spit?
This isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Nick's been the bad guy the whole time. Who'da thunk?
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Imagine taking your own brain out and putting it in someone else's body.
Make
as a
room for
disguise.
Zarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Like some headlander. He's the Prince of Grulovia?
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Official business. Coming through. Move aside.
And what, does he want Maligula to help him rule with an iron fist? Does it value human life after seeing so many slaughtered at a young age?
Excuse me.
Help! This person's cutting in line.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Kids today.
Like that scene in Heavy Rain. Where everybody turns into friggin' cutouts and you just push them all over. An achievement for like getting 1,000 of them.
Hi. Can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
There are no lines.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Ah!
Oh, come on! This is an emergency!
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Fucker.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here. Sorry, Grulovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go!
But Lily...
Don't worry. I have a plan.
How are we supposed to make out when the lights turn off? Cock block.
Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
I never understood the height thing. I guess the seat maybe can't hold you if it's one of these bar holders. But like... Are they just trying to avoid children crying or whatever? They don't want to deal with that.
Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more
I can't do anything.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokal, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the
Cool crowns.
when Crystal
A little bulky, but like I love the queen and like the prince one.
But alas,
King seems like a smaller, but
not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
hey, half a brain. Oh. There's the Katamari.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on fire.
So you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
What you? Oh.
Yep.
Stigma in that house. Ah, I thought that was gonna go down for some reason. Is a mouse. What is this? Icarus flying too close to the sun? Or it's just him with a god complex?
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag. Oh.
You know, we haven't seen anything like, disturbing in any of these heads.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
You know, I don't think any of these characters had, like, much trauma beyond the event of Maligula's bullshit. You know, everybody had their own thing that was just unrelated. They were being used, but, you know, they weren't in on the big plot in the previous game. And these ones just like, yeah, Maligula happened. It was sad. Maligula, we were friends and now we're not. Just saying. So yeah, Prince Boy, he eats a lot of caviar, silver spoon life. Caviar is good economy. And information, fish, and bubbles. Got a guy to hold this caviar while he rides his pony. And there's war. And Maligula protected them from the war. Yep. Okay. He just wanted to keep eating his caviar. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could not clearly make out what the platform was until it was too late.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. Hey!
Ow.
I think I hear something.
Rank 102, your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. Any of my powers? Huh. It's really weird to keep that locked on clairvoyance, like they knew it would be the one I'd upgrade last or something. And that's it. We only have this last rank to get. 102, wasn't it 101 last time? Did they do that on purpose?
Catch me, angels!
You know what, the angels are probably here because the kid believes that Barovia is God's chosen land. Like every country does.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride and I'll start.
I don't know why it wouldn't be Italy or whatever. Spain. Wherever the Vatican is. Or, you know, Jerusalem, Israel. No, it's definitely Russia.
How do you know for sure?
What? Oh, I have to. No. Come on, it's a slope. I should be able to walk up that.
Watch it. No.
Hey. There. Now. Never not gonna be funny.
Okay, sorry. This button.
Stop pressing buttons.
No. Court is in session.
I agree. No effect. They're protected by that innate. I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real good. No more rhymes.
I guess this explains why there was healing pegs all over the place.
Otto was right. We should have bought some Cyclops.
Cross-examine, Counselor.
I think the fight's still happening. I don't see the enemy. Oh, there they are.
No.
No.
Oh, another button.
No, wait!
Relax.
Get me out of Barovia.
Hang on.
Avenge Maligula. This is what I wanted to see.
Maligula
Break down again, I guess.
If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. Endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
Why no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry, busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Oh, okay, he likes to eat them. That nug?
I'll take this.
Careful now.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha. What's that sound? I need the purse tag here.
I do not have purse tag. Shall I remember? Purse by bid. I see. There's probably windows to other levels.
First tag.
Oh, okay, is this a real fire? Nah. Ooh. Cyanium. They all sound very measly. You think Billy Joe Armstrong is Grulovian?
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
What? I guess I need the props to, like, make a pathway eventually.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
How about Desert Wasteland?
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Why not?
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Whatever. Oh, I can jump behind these. Did I ever get that half of rain? I don't think I did. I think I ignored it. Yeah. I saw it. I don't know if it was in this area or the previous one. We started the ride. Yeah. In fact, I think there's a whole hallway we went down. I just didn't backtrack through it because it was unimportant. It was out of the way.
Lily, can you change that project?
It has buttons for scenery.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons.
Show me Adrift at Sea, could you?
I guess.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe...
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Why not?
Props are in the middle in this one, so yeah. And we need to change the family.
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
What's this all about?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Interesting choice.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Probably fine where they are, actually. Like, I think I see a stairway.
Okay, I don't want to think about that family any...
Me either.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lou.
Bye, Roz.
I wonder if there's anything at the top. No. Okay.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha!
Propagandering. He wants people to believe he was living in squalor.
Yep.
And it makes him look strong for rising back up from the ashes like a phoenix.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah. in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here! Crystal!
Really?
Wait a second. Huh.
You say it. Eating some stinky ass fish day after day. Taking shits in the shower. The sexy eggplant bed. There it is.
Hey! Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid.
Castle or nothing.
Something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
Hey.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh, they make gold. You teleported me? Come on. I wanted to go through that hole in the wall. I thought that was the right path to go down. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's Katamari for real. Fuck! No! It'll work if I slow down the approach. I hate waiting. Block. No collectibles in here. Throwing me off. Makes me feel like I'm missing something anyways. Ah! Son of a bitch. Stop! I need momentum. For real? Okay, I gotta roll the ball into its side. For fuck's sake. It's so hard because the ball takes a while to get rolling and it's a weird shape too. It doesn't like stick to these either. You gotta hold on with physics. And when it comes to a stop, you just start moving real fast. It's jerky. Fuck! And of course it put me all the way back here. Fucking shitty game. Like, checkpoint me? Come on. Aha. That was awful.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Me in.
That's right. Right through here.
Treasure room's all eggs. All he cares about.
Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
Can I go back the way I came? No. Alright. At least I know where to look now. When I get to come back here eventually.
This is Eggbeater.
I think there's still one more level, but it could just be a boss fight, who knows?
Young Bristol Malik embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Bristol Malik dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Well, at least he didn't want revenge on Ford. Just wants Maligula and his country back.
Into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No,
Fucked it.
it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
He used me. Used me like a sock.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
So I don't get to go grab any of that crap. I had to come back here regardless. Great. Arena. Ouch.
justice! I'm going to hold you in contempt! My baby!
Me baby.
This is a court of law.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Okay, so we need slows and thingy. Hoppa, 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 hoppa.
What's that sound? I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I don't have the steamer trunk tag.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell.
Egg. What? Ox. Old egg. They eat the brain? There it is.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Backtrack, so frustrating, honestly. One thing if it's like a big open space, but when it's something so linear, that's when the backtracking feels bad.
I think I hear something. Some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? We're not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Why not both? I need levitation. Oh, no.
It's locked.
I wonder what other buildings I could have entered. Oh. Cool effect how you just grow and shrink as you move through here. There is Psyblast. A land without caviar. Blah, problems. I'm dumb. Caviar. And the kid just does not give a shit, and she's killing people. He said fucking kill her. And he died. Oops. And they ran away, because that bitch crazy. Tell ton of caviar, and now he's grumpy because they are not in castle. Still eating caviar. Jesus Christ. That bird. Is that it? Just a bird. Oh, there's another bird. I think I see a yellow one too, yeah. Of course, those last two figments will be in that hallway we didn't go back to at the beginning. Expecting to be missing a few.
Get me out of this creepy place.
Okay, it looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for it.
Crystal Malice name was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they rule. Everything is super cool.
As a man-child.
What's happening?
Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird.
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try
They spent so long working in the mail room.
Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
It's cool. It's just a picture of the ride. What's that gotta do with my unique experience? I'm not buying that crap.
Weird. Yep. Yep.
The ride cameras are like the perfect scheme because if you try to pull out your phone on the ride, you're gonna drop it. And it's not gonna take a very good picture in motion either. So, if you want to be the one person who actually bought one of these, you gotta pay money.
What's that sound?
And you got a unique picture to throw on your Instagram. After you take a picture of it with your phone, which is what you could have done as well.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Gloomrot
was
sucks.
never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
You can do that in America, dog.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Because you're dictators?
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your father used Lucrecia mucks to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Oh, I don't get to grab this stuff either. Come
I'll
on.
break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Okay, I do.
I'm going to destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Why not? Bitch, what? You don't have that power, Lily?
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where
Oh!
is
Ouch!
my
Hey!
father's...
Ow!
Made with real bricks.
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Brains in there.
Come over here.
Help. Ow!
Yeah, let me get the things.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Yeah, let me get the things. Fucking game designers, how dare you?
Were you children just inside the mind of the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
Tsarevich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's so many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Oh, I can't go back there either. Not that I needed to, but sheesh.
I'm gonna need some help.
From who? Everyone's right there. Unless the Grand Head's like really OP in brain form.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Went backwards. Jesus Christ. These tornadoes almost don't look deadly. Like, I feel like I should be able to ride them with my balloon. I'm sure they will hurt me.
This is our folly, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
Check out these new time bubble bins.
Speed them up.
Don't be a stranger.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Oh, they can help me, because at least two of them have psychic powers.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Oh no.
I guess the kid's strong, he can fight someone.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose.
Yeah, I do
Quick,
not remember the
on
little
the
girl.
bottom.
Seeing her, and I still don't know who she is. Brother's an asshole, the big sister's also an asshole, the little girl, she doesn't talk.
Up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
What exactly is this gonna do? You gonna fling me?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
Are we supersonic now? Oh. That was slick. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the last level. It's obviously going to be a boss fight, but I don't know how much level there is to it. And we just have things to collect, because even... they literally locked us away from collectibles, the buttholes. Goddamn.
That's right, and there's more where that came from. Huh.
Why not just add that to the cutscene? Not seeing any collectibles. There probably aren't any.
Well, this is cheery. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again.
Grandma killed Grandma. I forgot about that part.
You're in the way, Maligula. Maligula. I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
A thunder with the trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Eh?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Eek whale.
Ding dong! Whaleogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Am I gonna ride that whale?
Careful, children. Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
Yeah, it's just a boss fight. Right on the money. Yugoslavia.
no!
Let the streets be cleansed forever!
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
No. Still sounds pretty scary.
You shouldn't be.
Can't really melee her, it's kind of shitty.
Why are you? What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind!
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Go!
Ah, okay, now I can melee her.
I wish I had a side pop right
Ah! Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I forgot my little man can do some heals.
Hey, Maligula! I've got a new trick I want to show ya!
Back to your quilts, weakling!
Hey, that little old lady's inside her!
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
It's a boss level hybrid, huh?
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive range until needed.
I am the deluge of Flavia!
I know you're in there, Nona.
Easier to dodge.
Don't worry, Flat. I'll bring you back.
Am I not doing damage anymore? Am I like on a timer? Do not make me redo the whole fight.
You're just
Thank God. I know it's like cheating since I got my health back, but come on.
Destruction. Okay, that's
Oh wait, no, the fight did restart.
but you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
I feel like I'm still in the same phase of it. Did she lose health at a different rate, or the health is just there to make me feel like I'm doing something while I'm on a timer? Because it wasn't going down before. Oh, okay.
part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. Stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of suffocation.
You've got a fighter from the inside, Nona.
You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Oh, you're terrible. I didn't want to give you your scavenger hunt items.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go! Suffocate!
Take his breath.
How'd all these motherfuckers get in here anyways? I need my family to fling me in. I didn't, like, come to them for help. They're just around. They rode the whale together.
I have to tell you! I killed my... Enough!
Gisu! Norma! Are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of her lower brain. The Tsar and his grow.
Long enough!
I lost track of that one.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio!
Radio gets results.
Noma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Okay. That answers the question I just asked.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Dead.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Woody, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
But so what? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
But there's
Geek boy.
room for one more.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Spiky tree. Oh.
My
Endless chasm.
little hole after all.
Bury this shit deep in your subconscious.
We're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit.
Hadouken! Ow.
Good job, Woody. Are you okay, Woody? Yes?
Jesus Christ. I didn't even cast Pyro Breath, it just happened. Pretty effective though.
What I am talking about.
Oh, come on.
That's my knitting needle.
And you don't tuck your thumb when you punch. You know, the force will make your fingers squeeze it. And you don't punch with the front of your hand either, because you'll, again, jam your thumb. And, you know, this ain't even your knuckles. This is how you break your fingers. You do it like this. You turn it inward. So only the out-sticking knuckles come. Pound it.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me. I'm a part of her.
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Oh god. Oh. That's a lot less violent than I thought that was gonna be.
Nona! Nona!
Go away, water boy. Oh, he helped me. Bye.
Raz!
No brain liquid?
Do you have a funnel?
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then... And now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Wow, all the interns graduated because of me.
Leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
But did I not just prove I'm stronger than Ford Crawler? Come on. Make me the headmaster.
You're not getting out because you're locked inside. I'd like to introduce to you the corners of my mind. Cause I remember the first time I laid my eyes on you.
Written by Tim Schafer. Head of Double Fine. I wonder if he wrote this recently when they started making it, or if the game's been in development since the original and just never got done because Tim Schafer's really bad at managing money. You know, I got questions. I guess it's not a cliffhanger this time, but I feel like they could have done a little more. Multi-part Brains it made it feel like the pacing was off, it felt like not a lot happened. I feel like maybe they could have explored the interns better. Maybe I went to their heads to make them my friends or something, I don't know. Alright, you're wonderful people, Double Fine. Just please learn to use your money better. Give me Brutal Legend 2.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Auto Spot. Congratulations, you new... You know how upset this makes me?
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucrecia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Okay.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no! That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucrecia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Alright.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Jesus. Okay, so... You know, I want to get the achievements, but there's obviously a lot of grinding for thingies I gotta do. You know, the money. I want to finish getting the collectibles, I guess, though. And most of this should be easy enough, right? Turn to where it all started. I thought that would happen in the story, but maybe there's another area I can get to.
Yep.
Alright, we're just gonna collect stuff for a bit, right? We're good on time. I know, the stream's been messed up the whole time. I'm just gonna upload the video. We've got a little time, and I don't think there's much for us to collect anyways, so it can't take too long. Probably not even gonna reward me.
Granted.
Not give me anything significant considering that the game's over, but, you know. This is why I don't like the way they did it, with they locking me out of collectibles, because, like, what am I going to do with anything they give me? Nothing. But I still feel compelled to do it, because, I don't know, it's just something in my brain.
Yep.
It makes me do stupid things.
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
What?
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes.
Whoa. Sexy label maker. Stick a label that says slut on her. Go like that.
Is it break time yet?
Still a challenge marker. Wonder where? Like Sasha and Mia didn't get enough involvement. Spotlight.
That hurts.
Now that Truman's back,
I know where to look.
Definitely going to be late.
There is a door I need to put my projection through. in these back rooms here.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
We're one of a kind. Is that a penny over there?
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there. Oh! It says, property of the gastronauts. Not very smart putting your name on it, guys.
And I guess I needed that, but I'm disappointed that that was not this challenge marker. It also means that it's not going to tell me if there's artifacts I'm missing in each area. Significantly decreases the chances of me actually finding them all.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
Scanning access granted.
There's one of those doors in here. Yeah, there it is.
Dusty! My dogs are barking today. Woo! I'm an airplane!
There could be something up there. I don't see any obvious way to get up there, so whatever. Yeah?
Maybe over here. See ya, Thought Tuner.
Thought Tuner would have been it if there was a way to get up.
There's a letter without a stamp? Maybe I should open it and read it. Oh!
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble pins.
What's your problem?
Watch out, intern.
Shush.
Hurts.
You got throated by a fish.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days. Yep, I know I shouldn't be up here, but wow, it feels very intense.
I didn't know that was gonna be a thing, actually. Needle Gulch, I didn't get everything here. Supply chest key and a supply chest somewhere. Maybe that's where I gotta go. For the achievement, I mean. Deck of cards, novelty mug, astronaut ice cream. I bet I can find the ice cream in the cafeteria. Back in the questionable area, I think there's a door I need to open.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
I think there could be a mug in here, or in the other office. And technically, there's one right here.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain. Yep.
Scanning access granted.
Obviously, I could talk to people, but I just want to get things and then quit and uninstall. Because, you know, there's no reason for me to get the things, but I want to.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about?
What the fuck? We might talk to the grandma, see what's going on with them. Or the Nona.
Yep.
This is where I think the chest I'm missing is, but I also might have got it because, I don't know, it seems a little too obvious. Behind like a spinning fan in here. Something back here at some point, but I did get it whenever it is. I wonder if there's anything else though.
Well, hello.
Oh, I don't want to go back in here. I suppose it's a way to grind out some stuff, but come on. Oi, oi, order.
Council must not badger the gavel! Let us take a 5-minute recess.
Jesus, okay, that didn't give me anything at all. Yeah, I got nothing.
Also, personal bubble.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
The auto shop that had a filter to point me towards stuff. I assume it's gonna put like an arrow on the screen. So I don't know why I didn't just go to that right away. It's probably in the other shop.
That choice sizzle will really snazz up those snaps. Come back anytime.
How's this work? Maybe it'll just point me at stuff when I'm outside. Let's see.
Okay, let's see if there are any straight thoughts around.
No? Hold on. Ugh. Let's see. How to use full collectible tracker. Pull out the camera anywhere and switch it to the filter in order to locate all collectibles nearby, including any pigments. It just says switch it to the filter, so which one is it? Achromatizer, classified eyes, is this the one? Auto spot. Can't be that. It looks like I probably... It can't be that. Alright, I need a boat.
Ah, just like it can.
It's so obvious, I thought I opened it already. Great. I don't even care what's in it.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
to dock. Okay, so here there should be a door with a scavenger hunt item. I don't know what else would be here, but you'll see. Thought those would be bouncy.
Alone. Huh.
You need this more than me.
Yep.
I find a deck of cards like around the tents.
I can do that. Dum dum dum. Okay, you can borrow this. Hey!
Darling, you need to eat. You're so thin.
One more place I want to check. It's like a bathroom. Be over here-ish.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Yeah, okay. It like leaves them colored, and that's useful, but I wish it actually pointed me at them, because realistically it's only assisting my eyes, but you can only do so much on their own. Still need to go to the Heptadome. Still a box I'm missing here and a key. And then we just gotta go back in the heads.
Yep. Hi there.
Rasputin.
There we go.
I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
What?
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Queepy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay! What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. You keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
Bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
There's no way.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing isn't very useful, is it?
Yep.
Bet it'd be somewhere in here though, because there were like bees and plants around before. I didn't really explore it. No. Wishful thinking. Okay, let's do, in needle bulge, something like that. Green needle. only a chest, so it should be simple enough. Ah. Okay. That's simple enough. So, first off, Compton's Menagerie is right over here. I use clairvoyance on this here beaver. You'll look at a glowing pile of crap, one of these piles of sticks, and it has a key in it, I guess. Might as well just use it. Look around. Possible I already grabbed the key? No. Okay. And then the actual chest is in a house, which I definitely wasn't gonna walk back up to, but it's behind a door. That's why I didn't get it. I needed the projection, which you get in that area, but it pulls you back out to here when you're done, so I never walked back and went in the house.
Dusty! You sure you want to do that?
Okay, so that's the collectibles there. I still need to get like 2 scavenger hunt items. I need a deck of cards and ice cream. Nerve center. Brightly lit green computer. Okay. I'm assuming the reward for the scavenger hunt's gonna let me wear my old clothes again. Thought there'd be more costumes, honestly. Okay, so back at the mother lobe.
Scanning access.
still on. It does stand out, but I never would have thought to walk up to it.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
Alright, and last one's the deck of cards. Thank you, Google, for listening to my words. Bowling alley. And you gotta bowl. And you gotta bowl all the shots in the bowling alley. Another thing I wouldn't have thought to do. You can obviously do it for fun, but I didn't think you'd get rewarded for it. If it was any other collectathon that rewarded you for doing random crap, yes, definitely. Like this was Banjo-Kazooie or Mario Odyssey, yes. But not this game. I didn't expect that from them.
How's that? Elbow.
Great. That old guy
Yeah,
who was
dude,
working
this
here said my ball was
4
too big.
shots.
I swapped it out. And oh, my feet needed a break. Thank you.
I don't get paid enough for this. Who would steal a toilet plunger?
It might have to be strikes. Oh, there it is.
I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Gloomrot deck. We never seem to play anymore.
Alright, so Norma should just be out in the questionable area. No, she's not here talking to your father anymore. Where is Norma? Outside the classroom. Great. Exactly where I thought she'd be. You know, where she's been hanging out the entire game. Unbelievable.
I did it! I got all the mission-critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt.
But
here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you. Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
my clothes, bitch. Shit.
I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Bathroom.
Time Bubble fans, you're gonna check out these new Time Bubble pins.
Ain't shame for maxing that.
Excellent choice. That'll get you out of a sticky situation. Just what I was going to recommend.
should have got that a long time ago, honestly.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Buy it now.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to check out these new Time Bubble pins. Perfect. Whenever you need more gear, the Automatic.
Alright, where's that bathroom? Oh, I think it's in the cafeteria.
Watch out, intern.
Is it time for an outfit change?
Oh, so you can't do that. What about the suit? Oh, from the beginning of the game?
Good in a suit.
Alright, no, secret agent.
Time Bubble fans, you're going to love these new Time Bubble
Master of Collections. Alright, Sasha's lab.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go.
Okay, these ones will be quick, and there's only a couple areas I gotta search, and I know where to look this time. Start with this one.
Why did I think Crystal would change? Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick. Thanks, buddy. Oops.
Okay, I feel less bad. I guess we came down from, like, floating thing. Still half a brain in here somewhere, though. I saw it on the way in. There it is. Just fall to the ground. Kissy boys.
May I trouble you for a bubble? Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Okay, I know where I am, but I don't remember what I'm looking for. Was it on the way in again?
Yep.
Did I have the baggage? No, I'm missing a tag and a bag. Oh, right, I do remember. In the hotel room, there's that hallway I didn't go down because I thought it was the correct path. How do I get in?
Yep. Oh.
Doug. I think that was probably it.
Could you give me a lift?
And there's obviously a bunch of things at the end here. Like figments. Maybe even a baggage.
Thanks for the ride. I think I hear. I wonder where Crystal went. Hope.
And looks at us as toys, puppets. Bear bays.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine. That's giving him a lot of credit. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Whatever I'm missing is around here somewhere.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Hidden AF. I did say I wonder what other buildings I could have entered though before, so that's what made me think of it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Where is the duffel bag though? Kinda wish I still had the stupid music playing. I opened the one up there, right? let me check anyways. I need time slow. Who knows? It could be in another building.
Could you give me a lift?
Maybe at the top of this thing, I don't remember what was up here. A figment, of course, but what else? It's not up here, I'm gonna look it up, but, you know, I like to try first. No. That looks like something. No, okay. We tried. Alright, what's this one called? Fatherland Follies. Duffel bag. Oh my god, you're writing a long guide. You don't need to give me all this background info, dog. Duffel bag itself can be found in the same area, although it can be tricky to find. Continue through the mission until Raz enters an area of a giant diorama, a Ford crawler.
Take a left and look for a separate diorama of the Grovian royal family running in place. There's another in right spot. See waves underneath the animatronic statues. Head past the family left duffel bag hiding behind a pillar. So, the Bolivian royal family is here, but there should be another one with waiting.
Yep.
And, yeah, okay. I thought this was the same thing, I guess. I never went in here.
What's that sound?
Get way too close before he points out that you're near it.
I sorted all of Crystal's emotional baggage, but I'm not sure I helped with his delusions of grandeur.
I'll say that's my bad, because... Come on. It's just a family. I thought it was the same thing. Especially since it's looking at the wall where they are.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Alright. So that one's done. And we just gotta do Granny. We're only missing like 4 figments and a tag, which we know where the box is in that one.
Looks like the circus shut down. That's sad. I mean, they were just a bunch of fleas, but I know how tough this business can be, and I feel for them. That always makes me a little dizzy.
This is another one of those colorful areas where the figments probably just blend in to something. It's also probably just on a grinding rail or something, though.
Yep.
No scummy behind the barrier. There's one. Oh, no, I did do this. Okay, cool. Ma. Picked up a figment, apparently. Just a stray. There's something back there. That looks like a pathway.
No.
think I saw something glowing on the corner of my eye just now. Yeah, back here. There's a pathway. Not sure how I get there though. How the hell do I get over here? Oh, there's a pin I gotta pull. Gotcha. Oh, it's that right there, actually. Looks like a campfire. Never mind, that was the wrong one. There's another pin somewhere. Oh, this one. There's a lot of figments in one place.
That's it. Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, and the duffel bag's just at the end of the level right here.
I think I hear something. I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona. That's it! I did it! I'm now the most powerful psychic on Earth. Okay. So I mean, I'm the best psychic I can be. No need to get competitive.
Okay. Is there any other achievements I can get reasonably? Purchase all pins, completely fill your astral wallet. That one's probably just get all the achievements, I don't know. And those two kind of go hand in hand. I don't know if I want to sit here and grind out 5,000 points though. Like, is there an easy way to get money? Farm. Money farm. Two-minute video. YouTube ads, you love it. Thank you, YouTube. Mental tax. I'm not sure what that one does. Alright, so this man's a fucking galaxy brain. Thank you, Game Guide's channel. I know what must be done. I guess all I had to do was take an actual look at the pin shop to figure that one out, but yeah, it's an exploit. So at first I need to find the shop.
Time bubble fans, you're going to love. Check out these new time bubble pins.
Alright, and there's this one. Tax. Oh. Apparently I own that. Great.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so the plan is just to fill up my wallet and buy all the shit. And, you know, this guy did it in 2 minutes, so that should be easy. So, all we gotta do is, now we have that, just, connections. There's a chance we'll get, like, money, a random amount. So, who do you think Lobato's kid is? Bobby Zilch? Kinda got the same skin and creepy face, don't you think? There's gotta be a place that's better for doing this. Like that has a consistent ring on it.
Time bubble fans, you're going to love these.
Maybe in the nerve center.
Scanning access granted.
I know that last brain we were in had
Scanning.
a ring in it. That'd be a good place to go, maybe. This is where he was in the video. It's just a straight chain, you don't have to rotate the camera all crazy like I was doing before. And if Hollis's brain had a room that was just full of these too, that could probably be an alright spot. Going well. It's not fun, but definitely a lot faster than what I thought I had to do. Yeah, we're gonna go into Hollis's mind. Take me to the Heptadome. The Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go.
This works too. I don't have to redirect the camera at all. I can do this one-handed. Play with my nuts. Yeah, this is way faster. Switch fingers. Do what I do best. Fucking nothing. Working it. finger's getting tired. I'm trying to switch fingers, but it's still the same hand. Switch hands. Well, you just gotta say it out loud before you figure out what the problem is. Messed up about your max level reward being no cooldowns is that you can't fight the final boss with it. There's no way to refight bosses as far as I can tell. Even if they made you miss out on those last couple collectibles like they did, if you could like refight the boss and make her your bitch with infinite ammo, that'd be fun. But you can't. Well, it's almost full. What we want. Come on, just fill the wall. Is it because I can't hold 10 more that you're not giving it to me? You sons of bitches. Okay. I guess I'll have to pick it up on foot. Should be easy enough.
Can't grab that. My side pouch is full.
Okay, Kingpin, baby. Let's get that.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste. Good selection. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. Wise choice. That'll get you out of a sticky situation. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker. Ooh, I should get some of those too. My mental energy has been smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat. No refunds.
So I'm still missing one achievement. And it's not just get all the achievements. Okay. Nope. This is what I'm looking for right here, I guess. I think I got that one. Break all 3 gramophones in Fatherland Follies. That's the one. Behind the Maligula statue.
I hope Ford dismantles this thing. Or Bob turns it into a planter.
It should be quick.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go.
I should have known there was something to that when I broke in. Raz said something, but I didn't think it could happen in every area.
Could you give me a lift?
Okay, so Life in Exile. I don't know if it's gonna keep the one that I redid, but I don't need to look for that one, so
Thanks, buddy.
don't worry about it. Behind here, I guess you can open this door.
I'll bet my little flat friend can get in there.
They even locked it. That's how you know it's important. Bruh. Chris Angel, How to Levitate. Buy my DVD.
Ow! May I trouble you for a bubble?
Infiltrate a hidden door on the right side of the tunnel inside the giant tree trunk.
Thanks for the ride! Oops!
Aw, that is hidden. We did it. It's Dr. Herbals world. Awesome. So then, with that, you have now witnessed a completionist run, Psychonauts 2, and I get my completionist rating of finish it. Once again, the collectibles are just not it. Like, the pins are pretty whatever, you can live without them. Side quests are fine, whatever. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to look for those last few thingies, but I did. I didn't think the reward of being able to change your clothes was worth it, especially so late in the game. And figments, they're just a really shitty collectible. Like, you take them and they take away from the aesthetic of the level. They really completely ruin the scenes. You make things feel deader when you pick them up, and that's just awful. And they're also not very satisfying to pick up. There's not a lot of audio-visual feedback. It's getting a little dang, but not like a or a, you know, it's not like Mario, it's not like Banjo-Kazooie, it's not the same. So yeah, just like the other one, it's not like a great completionist game, but it is there, and you know, the story was fun, I guess. So I feel like they could have done more with it. The pacing felt off in this one, especially with you spending so much time with only a few people. Still, it did somehow like drag on longer than I thought it would, despite that. I think this might be a little longer than the first game, but what do I know? Anyways, that's all we've got this week. As I said before, next time we're here, we will be playing The Sinking City, and hopefully the stream won't crash. So yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. I waited... That like sat in my Steam library for like a year or two, because I knew that I'd have to stream it eventually. I need to not do that in the future. Anyways, bye bye.